we have to talk about what's going on in Iran. Honestly, we have a wild ride. So the theme right now is foreign interference. Unfortunately, not enough people actually know this is happening. For example, fake news CNN is the enemy of the people, as said by the White House, and they're correct. As you can see, basically every single right-wing media outlet is showing Donald Trump's address to the nation that it turns out China was literally interfering with elections. Evidence that they were interfering with elections, and CNN boycotted. They literally didn't play it, which is insane. The President of the United States is releasing information that we were under attack by China. All right, literally under attack. And CNN decided just not to air it, obviously, because they're probably compromised by China. Now, this is what the Donald had to say, and it shook the world.
They show that over a period of years, starting during the 2020 election cycle, the People's Republic of China carried out what is believed to be the largest compromise of election data in history, resulting in China's illicit acquisition of 220 million U.S. voter files. That information includes names, addresses, phone numbers, political party preferences, and other sensitive data that would be needed to register to vote and engage in other nefarious activities, which is exactly what was happening. This data loss presents an unprecedented election security nightmare. The intelligence even shows that China assigned a data exploitation unit specifically to this new project. Compounding the travesty, the second set of documents we are releasing reveals that members of the deep state, a very, very famous group of people, in many cases, in our intelligence agency work to actively suppress and downplay information about the extent of China's sinister election meddling, covering it up from both the president and the American people like nobody thought was possible.
Now, just understand, China is funding almost all of our colleges. There are Chinese operatives with visas in our country, which I have no idea why Trump is revoking their visas and throwing them out. We have an insane amount of influence from China. Evidence that 220 million U.S. voter files were stolen by China. This is insane, by the way. All right? This is literally insane, and I think it's the source of some of the psyops that's happening here. Now, I think a lot of us knew that there was something going on, but the fact that there's evidence for it is absolute insanity. It's a crazy world that we have evidence for all this, and it's even crazier world that the Chinese bought-out media stations didn't publish it, like CNN. CNN decided not to show this. Why would CNN not show this if they're not compromised? Now, you know that Trump and Xi Jinping probably had the most popular phone call of all time right after this. You know, hey, Donald, you asshole, what are you doing? And he'd be like, oh, Xi, I know we get along very well. Very well. You did a funny one. You were really funny when you did that, but I am laughing now. Good one, Xi. Anyway, we're cool, right? I need your oil, Donald. Fuck you, asshole. Anyway, we all know that's how it went. Basically, Thomas Massey lost the election miserably and is crying about it to this day. This is absurd. Every piece of voter data Trump mentions here, as well as which elections each voter voted in, is readily available in Kentucky for a small fee. We have this Thomas Massey downplaying Chinese interference in our elections. That's interesting. Wow. Asshole really getting big time, it seems. Now, if you actually look at the documents that we saw, they were horrifying. U.S. state intelligence blackmailed a U.S. administration official, former president in the White House, right? It's insane, by the way. We have evidence. That is crazy world. Also, the White House declassified emails showing that NSA members deliberately hid intel assessments from President Trump in 2020 that China was trying to influence the election in favor of Biden. The quote, deliberately messaged our one pending presidential daily briefing. Literally, the CIA, the NSA, the deep state, all right, was literally, coordinatedly faking information that they were delivering to the president. No, Donald Trump, president of the United States, he doesn't have all the things. He has people look at the things and tell him the truth. And the reality is, what he received was a lie, a fabrication. He was getting false briefings from the deep state in his first term. And this is confirmed. This isn't a conspiracy theory. This isn't Alex Jones saying the frogs are becoming gay, which the frogs actually were becoming gay. All right, this isn't Candace Owens saying that Sumerian time travelers are killing Charlie Kirk. This is literally verified evidence being classified from the White House. All right, China used CCP assets in the U.S. media and social media also to incite the 2020 BLM uprising. Right? Remember how we had the gigantic BLM uprising where basically Gavin Newsom in California was just rolling out the red carpet for China and not arresting any of the people that are burning shit down. Everything except for libraries got firebombed. I don't know why the BLM riots didn't target libraries. It's one of the great mysteries. It's probably because notoriously black people have a respect for knowledge and reading. Probably. That's what I would say personally. No one knows why. But we all know that they firebombed the rest of the country. All right, that shit was insane. I remember this going down every day, just literally being shot. They was tanks and shit. You know what I'm saying? They was Greeks and shit. All right, this is new, but we was Greeks and shit. We was hell in Detroit and shit. All right, we was librarians and shit. All right. Anyway, the point is, it turns out the CCP, the Chinese Communist Party, was literally inciting these BLM protests, which we knew was not organic, obviously. Now, an FBI agent
blasted Shadow Carja murdered the captain of the Vanguard.
Running a shadow government across the FBI at this point. This is in the files. China produced fake U.S. driver's license.
A little sweat
The manufactured tens of thousands of Biden mail-in votes in 2020. This is true. All right, this is now confirmed. This was a theory. We were all like, it's really weird how they're not actually, they're basically, no one requires ID to get driver's license. Well, we now know that they pushed to vote by mail and change election laws to allow mass mail-in ballots, and China was literally creating those voters. In 2020, the intelligence community deliberately messaged the president's daily brief to avoid sharing key analysis and information with President Trump. This is sedition, okay? This is insane. This is actual treason, and we will be getting arrested for this. Now, China obviously did not take the news very well. Their entire market fucking collapsed. Right? It's like, oh, hey, they caught you on your shit, sir. This is very bad. Yeah, it's very bad for China. China is completely cooked right now. Now, Joe Biden won Michigan by 154,188 votes in 2020, and Michigan reported 156,839 duplicate registrations. If all the duplicates were fake, then he lost Michigan. We understand what that means, okay? Again, I'm not saying that the duplicates were all fake, or all voted for Biden, but if they did, then he lost Michigan. And now we know that for a fact. Now, my favorite thing is we got these guys. Trump was president when China was able to get their hands on voted for 220 million Americans. So the call is coming from literally trying to be like, so Trump was compromised by China? Yeah, Trump was compromised by China to rig the election against Trump. Now, Rapid Response 47 said, yes, Chris, that is literally the point. It was purposely kept from Trump and the American people in an unprecedented cover-up to undermine his first administration and 2020 campaign. Literally, people in the intelligence agencies were hiding information from the president. It was a borderline coup. All right, now Thomas Manzi keeps getting mad. Well, where's the speech about Israeli?
Saving these for the trail.
Popcorn. Evidence of that. Again, I think every single foreign country is trying to influence our election. I do believe that. I think Israel's doing it. I think China is. I think they're all doing it realistically. Because we're the world superpower. We are the superpower of the world. Everyone wants us on their side. I think every foreign government is like manipulate our election. I think most is doing it for money. I think something like Qatar, who spent, by the way, 4 times what Israel spends on our election. Qatar spent, all right, or Saudi Arabia, which spends 5 times, or China, or Japan, which spends 5 times. Burma spends 5 times Israel's budget. Right, just to understand exactly what's going on. But the reality is, I think everyone, I hate that there's foreign money coming into our country for elections in general. I think all that should be banned immediately. But, like, bro, holy cocoa moly. This dude, like, we lost the congressman, but we got a podcast here. That's what it feels like. This dude's actually retarded. He literally just released unfettered, actual evidence that China rigs elections for us. Literally infiltrates and makes fake votes. And here we got Thomas Massey trying to sweep that under the rug and blame Jews. Like, are we serious? It's so frustrating, man. This is what I've been telling my chat earlier. I had someone in my chat being very, very impolite, saying all anti-Semites should leave, and that's despicable. This is the safe zone for anti-Semites, but exclusively high IQ anti-Semites. I can't stand like the dumb anti-Semites. Like, you're gonna blame everything on the Jews? Like, come on, you gotta get out of here. I don't like bro, this shit sucks. But like a nice high IQ anti-Semite. What's a Jew gotta do to find a nice high IQ anti-Semite these days? We'll have the fucking riffraff that's trying to get the Muslims. Well, this is diabolical. So yeah, this is safe space for anti-Semites, and I don't want anyone to feel unwelcome here. Anywho, so admits they almost had a nuclear weapon. IAEA admits that Iran almost had a nuclear weapon. That's why we're at war with Iran. Not because Israel gave Trump $300 million to start a war. Right? But again, he's just coping because he lost his election. He's really sad. He's really sad. So then, hey, did pro-Israel groups with 30 million? Or is that about the total amount that both sides combined for anti-Mansi and pro-Mansi? Alright? Rock says, yes, actually, from two anti-Mansi. The 30 million was actually 32 million, and it was the total for the entire campaign. Both sides of the argument is, oh no! Anti-Mansi got 18 million, pro-Mansi got 14 million. It's just so bad. He just lies. He's just lying all the time. It's so sad. It's just miserable. Now, at Megyn Kelly's response to the fact that China was actually rigging our elections is insane. I can't wait to see how she criticizes China for rigging all of our elections.
If you go on X, if you go on Instagram, if you go on TikTok, you're being manipulated by Israel. They're not the only ones, but boy, they are the biggest.
This is literally in the video talking about Chinese interference. Right? She spent the entire video talking about Chinese interference, talking about Israel and the Jews. Oh, do not believe your lying eyes. Forget the evidence. The Jews are tricking you. Holy shit, man. It's just insane. Like, again, it's right. To quote George Orwell, you know, the guy that wrote 1984, to quote George Orwell, anti-Semitism gives some people the supernatural ability to believe in the unbelievable. It's incredible. It's truly incredible that you can be this raped. Alright, that China is literally manipulating us. We have evidence of it. We only quote the Jews. This is insane. That is crazy. Again, this is where I'm at. Like, where am I IQ anti-Semitism? Like, I know that you're all around there. Like, y'all, Bill Patriots fighting for our country. But, like, why do I gotta deal with this fucking bimbo slot? That is just crazy. Hey, Neville Goy Singham, you might remember him. He's the guy that organized the Cuba trip and get Hassan Biker in jail at some point. The wealthy husband of the founder of the progressive non-profit Code Pink and a benefactor of the world has political causes. He's under criminal investigation by a grand jury in the district of New York, according to multiple sources of knowledge in the matter. This is awesome, by the way. I've been calling for this guy to go to jail for a very long time. He's a billionaire. He's American. He lives in China, and he funds all of the pro-commie protests in America. He's basically Goyim George Soros, okay? Like, essentially. Like, that's just what we're dealing with. You know, what George Soros is for the Jews, you got Neville Roy Singham pushing all the Chinese commie slop. Alright? This guy funded the entire, like, all the leftoids going to Cuba to basically put the power up there and make believe that communism was awesome. He's Goy Soros, is what I'm trying to say. Think back. Mr. Singham said he does not work in direction of the Chinese government, but the line between him and the propaganda
Save these for the trail.
that he shares office space, and his group shares staff members with a company whose goal is to educate foreigners about the miracles that China has created on the world stage. Do you understand? Do you understand? This dude is literally working with commie propagandists, putting billions of dollars into protests to destroy our country. Reasonably, that's what it seems like he's doing. Now, some bikers having a crash. I can't believe it. Turns out everyone who hates Trump is actually paid by China, right? Now, this is very funny. He's like making a joke. It's like, oh yeah, everyone that hates Trump is paid by China, except literally, yeah, this is coming from Hassan Biker, paid by China. Believe it or not, brother, you are not the one to be delivering this message, sir. Holy shit, literally, this is great. Now, there is a large amount of people that, in my opinion, are funded by foreigners that are currently doing their absolute best to subvert and destroy America. Alright, I do believe that is the case, and in fact, I think people doing that right now in Tucker Carlson. The left was at its absolute weakest. Donald Trump won his election. That was basically virtually destroyed. And then we got these people with incredibly suspicious ties to foreign governments, Candace Owens, families of a British lord, big fan of Vladimir Putin, and Tucker Carlson, big fan of Vladimir Putin, literally buying a house in Qatar, lover of Islam. Alright, so we got these guys now infiltrating our movement to basically destroy us from the inside. Both calling Trump the Antichrist, saying Trump was false, the Trump Kirk assassination. Alright, so these are really suspicious people destroying us from the inside. Now, he just had this dude on his show, talking about how the real reason why we went to war with Iran is because the Jews love usury.
From its shell.
And
My chieftain
the
turned
Jews
white when I told him.
know that usury is forbidden in
I know
Islam.
many hunters who
The
sought to
Jews
beat a
are getting
champion's
us.
time.
Islam
He've actually done it.
because the banks are lending self-interest. You really think I'm joking?
Netanyahu, Ben-Gvir, and who's the ambassador there? The U.S. ambassador is called Mike Huckabee. Mike Huckabee, excuse me for laughing, but yeah, crazy Christian Zionists. And you know what? And maybe at the bottom of it all is they're all waiting for the coming of the Messiah. They don't care.
Anyway, yada yada, I have to get to the good part.
Through the moneylenders out of the temple.
Oh, the moneylenders!
Yes, or tried to. Yeah, that's probably why they crucified him, braided a whip.
They crucified Jesus Christ because he threw money lenders out of the temple.
There you go. And I'm not making a joke about that. That bit of history really impresses me, because usury is, one of the things that the U.S. government and other government, particularly the Israeli government, have gone against Iran is that lending money for profit is illegal in Iran.
He thinks that the reason why we're at war with Iran is because their banks are lending money with interest. Like, are you fucking retarded? What are we doing? What are we doing, man? Like, this is insanity.
Really? I didn't know that. It's against the law. Usury is against the law. In the Islamic Republic of Iran.
The moral people, yeah, they killed 40,000 of their own people and they
The branches can cut like claws.
execute women and rape them before their execution. They don't go to heaven, but hey, at least their banks are moral.
Sure. It's illegal. Why would that offend other governments?
Why would the Jews not like that?
Yeah, it's the basis of the way everything works is that you get control over a government by lending them money.
Oh shit, that's how the
Once you
Jews
lend
did
them
it.
the
That's
money,
how the
give
Jews
them
did it.
money. I mean, don't look at me with your brow furrowed like that. You've seen most of the United States and the cash that they
Oh,
lend.
shit,
Of course, I know what you're saying. And I agree with you completely. I didn't know that usury was banned in Iran.
Yeah, so anyways, now he's making believe that the reason why we're at war with Iran is because we just really hate that they have banks. These people are idiots. Like,
I'll tuck that
actual
away.
idiots. It's okay. Like, again, where am I doing this? It's brutal out here. I'm like wading through the Tucker Carlson to the Dan Bilzerian to the Seagos. Like, I'm trying to speak at some wait, I'm begging. But what's a Jew gotta do to find like a high IQ Nazi these days? It's miserable out here. Anyway, Russian state media is promoting Tucker Carlson claiming that Israel assassinated JFK. And it's like who's the propagandist here? Who is the propagandist, man? Now, Tucker Carlson's brother, Buckley Carlson, retweeted a video from Vladimir Putin quoting, "The West is run by the Jewish satanic pedophiles. They want to normalize pedophilia." Buckley Carlson says, "Always have, always will." Like, this whole fucking family is like actually retarded. This entire family is actually fucking insane. They're actually representing. You want to know the best part? Vladimir Putin never says it anywhere in this speech. This is a quote that's not even in the speech. None of it. All these things are gay marriage and shit. He doesn't mention the Jews. He doesn't talk about the Jews normalizing pedophilia. He doesn't come up with any of this. This is a fake quote that's not connected to this video. Yet Buckley Carlson agrees. It's like a retard. Alright, Andrew and Tate and Tristan Tate were just arrested by federal authorities in Miami. Alright, you got Andrew Tate dressed in literally the gayest outfit of all time. History's gayest fit, not even exaggerating. They are now arrested, seemingly for sex trafficking and pedophilia. Alright, Andrew Tate is now facing charges involving child sexual abuse material. Now again, we're just arrested by federal authorities in Miami. Alright, you got Andrew Tate dressed in literally the gayest outfit of all time. History's gayest fit, not even exaggerating. They are now arrested, seemingly for sex trafficking and pedophilia. Alright, Andrew Tate is now facing charges involving child sexual abuse material. Now again, I talked about this a long time ago. I said that they were going to get arrested for it. Obviously they did. They admitted it on camera. That's the thing. I'm not making any allegations towards them, but they virtually admitted on camera that they were pimping out children. Okay? Sorry, brother. Literally the least surprising news of all time. I've been wondering why he covered it this long. I've been saying this for years. Okay? I've been saying it for years. I got so much shit for it because they're based, but I've been saying it for years. Because they did it on camera themselves. Sorry. I like, what can I say? Never forget. They run
Somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
It's like, what are we doing? It's so obviously a sham. It is obviously a sham. Now, Nico made this. Actually converted this it was a large sim for entry.
Flooding detected.
But now,
Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin.
And Nico,
Is that the dip?
Nico is now fully against them.
So now you're promoting the feminist culture. The fall off is crazy.
See, it's not Me Too feminist culture, it's the fact that they're actually guilty. And I've looked through, well, apparently, according to them, I don't know, allegedly they're guilty. Allegedly. At the time, I didn't believe it. I believed that they were innocent, but you look into it more.
Alright, so remember, he was running defense for the Tates during the entire scandal with all the allegations and then admitting it. But now that they're not friends anymore, now he's calling them sex trafficking pedophiles. Holy snake! This is like the ultimate snake.
Looks like a control
This is
center.
the craziest thing ever. Now get ready.
What happened in
For
here
the
to start the
accidental
water flowing?
ultimate Freudian slip of all time.
What the Loverboy method is, and you look into what that is, they literally said that they were recruiting women to pimp them out.
I said this 3 years ago, and Sneeko called me a loser. Me, personally, he called me out, and he said that I am a loser and a feminist. Alright? He said, I'm a feminist, because I'm believing women. I wasn't even believing women. I was believing
Another
that. They said it
holographic
themselves.
interface.
They were doing this.
There must be
Alright?
some
I
kind of
have
code.
not changed my opinion.
Maybe I should
on
try
almost
scanning
anything.
objects in this area.
You
The
know,
lock
I'm not saying,
positions.
sometimes I'm wrong and I'll admit it, but I've almost not changed my opinion on anything for a decade. I've been doing it for a decade. I have not changed any of my opinions. I have not, basically been looking. Like, this is crazy.
They had a course talking about how you can become a pimp. Word for word, they just spell out exactly
These
what the
wires
Loverboy
must run
method
to
is.
the
They
power
say,
source.
this is how you do it. If you want a girl to fall in love with you so that you can traffic her, buy my course and I'll teach you how.
So he literally was a fan of Andrew Tate at that time. He was literally besties with him.
First, you make her fall in love with you. You have sex with her. Then you program her.
My
Then you take her
focus could
passport.
find something
Then she's
I've
in love
missed.
with you. Then you put her on OnlyFans. It's like that's what the Loverboy method is, word for word. That's what pimping is, allegedly. I don't know what I'm talking about, allegedly. To a T, that's exactly what pimping is. They just did it online. And they did it in Europe with white women. Look at that, too. You know what's so funny? Is that the Tates that are grifting the white supremacists, like the white incels, the skin worshippers, they literally got rich pimping out European white women because they were better, more money. Like, they made more money.
Yeah, they sucked, and I called it the whole time. And you were their biggest blazer. You even converted to Islam.
Focus could turn
Get
something
away
up.
with it. They said, Romania's the third world country. Because they know white women are the best white women. This is
Well, look at him smiling as talking about how white women got sex trafficked. The same way he smiled when he heard about the 250,000 white women that were raped by Muslims in the UK. Right? It's pretty incredible. He loves it. He doesn't give a shit about the victim. He just sees Andrew Tate as his enemy right now, so he's happy he's going to jail. And remember, this
Intake
is the same
tower
Sneeko that said,
malfunction.
"No, you can't
Drainage
do
system
this.
offline."
Anyone
That's
that-
probably not good news.
Right, again,
Looks
Sneeko
like most of the
is
facility is
retarded, and
underwater.
it changes
How does
all
that
the time.
Hitler off. What are you talking about? I've come to realize that
Perhaps my focus can help me.
warn me about this, but conservative ideas to a lot of people is just white supremacism. It goes back. It doesn't go back to God. It goes back to Hitler.
It was Hitler evil. Was Thomas Jefferson evil?
Switching sides.
Oh! Wow! Wow! Oh! Yeah, unbelievable, bro. You know, we got this dude, he's pro-Hitler one day, he's anti-Hitler the next day. He hates white people one day, loves them the next day. He is an absolute swine. His ideals mean nothing. America's not a Christian country because Thomas Paine was anti-Christian, and Thomas
I
Jefferson
could check
was
my focus, see what it sees.
that he was a real Christian. And Benjamin Franklin embraced philosophical theism, but he wasn't a Christian. Yeah, America's not a Christian country, says Sneeko. But anyway, this is Sneeko saying that America's a Christian country.
Well, it started as a white majority. It was created by white Christians, and for it to remain that same cultural identity, you should probably say the same. You know, it sounds racist to a lot of people when you say that, but I believe this.
You know, this is when he was drifting to Christians, and he was saying that, hey, it's a Christian country. And this is when he's drifting to Muslims, saying America is never a Christian country. Everything he says is a grift. And it's the craziest shit in the universe. Absolute cinema. Again, we have borders in our country.
Maybe my focus will see something.
Funded largely, and possibly by foreign governments, or just views. I guess drifting to the retard audience gets you views, so I guess that's probably a thing. And the reality is, it's a threat. It's a threat we need to locate and destroy. And yes, I don't like Israeli interference. I don't think there should be any interference. But when we don't want to address the elephant in the room, the fact that we got the Chinese, the Qatar interference, and it's on a level that is astronomically bigger than Israel. By every single metric, we are being disingenuous retards. Alright, we really are. And it's insane to not make believe that this shit is a gigantic rift, which it obviously is. These are people with no values that have
I wonder if my focus can pick anything
foreign
up.
governments, adversaries of ours, that we have evidence, smoking gun evidence, that they manipulated the actual 2020 election. And now they're fucking. It's on fire in the worst of ways, and unfortunately, tragedy did strike. So Iran, committing war crimes every single day because they're terrorists, as much as the ICC, the International Criminal Court, is saying that Trump is a bad guy for killing terrorists. Meanwhile, Iran is literally committing actual terrorist attacks by blowing up civilians, attacking desalinization plants, right? And heartbreakingly, CENTCOM released a statement on July 17th. 2 U.S. service members in Jordan were killed in action at U.S. Central Command, and partner forces defended against Iranian ballistic missiles and drone attacks. Additionally, one service member is currently missing. All right, this is
And
really,
there's our
really
troublemaker.
sad. It's horrible. It's absolutely
Doesn't seem to be as good at getting out as he is at getting in.
War, as horrible as it is, it does happen. And it's absolutely nightmarish to see the response by the left.
Rough waters. No way I'd be able to swim.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the Din? Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing? And there's our troublemaker. Doesn't seem to be as good at getting out as he is at getting in.
Alright, so okay, like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last Saskatchewan people. Alright, so okay, like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last Saskatchewan people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, you know, so.
Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. Anything my focus could reveal. These wires must run to the power source. Another holographic interface. Must be some piece is missing. Not getting in here without it. My focus might see something here. I should be able to shut this place down from here. Someone made a mess of this. If I had the right parts, I'll bet I could get it working again.
Might be the last Satchel people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, you know, some.
If I can't find something, maybe my focus can. The lock positions. Helpful. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen? Could be something around that my focus will see. Rough waters. No way I'd be able to swim. Could use my focus, see what it turns up. Need a lead. Focus might find something. I could use my focus to look around. Check the area with my focus, maybe. Can my focus show me anything? I wonder if my focus can pick anything up. That Oseram must have forced his way through here.
I've become trapped somehow! I'll buy the forge. I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here. This blasted door is stuck! This is a perfect opportunity to do a good deed and clear your conscience for whatever cruelties you may have committed. Unless you're not one of those snap moths I saw outside, are you? If you were a snap moth, I don't suppose you'd tell me. Would you? Oh!
Are you alright?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
You're... welcome? Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to... flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mum brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gilden. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better. Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and, doing the honors? You know, I thought I saw some kind of tunnel up there. Might provide a means to cross the gap. Any luck finding that tunnel, girl? I was sure I saw a tunnel up there. Not that I haven't been wrong before, mind, but still. Worth a look, wouldn't you say? You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the claim. Stone ruins, cloud tall, and lake bottom. That's been 13 levels on that mountain, but no wall. Great stone columns bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with row upon row of those enormous rusted-out old-world carts. You know the ones with the 4 wheels? I've been to 100 of those carts. The only things I've ever seen inside of
A tub of stagnant water. Charming.
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are. Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further. I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up?
Let me look around. See what I can find. Looks Looks like I could jump across on that rickety rusting platform. Might find a way up. Current's too strong. I can't swim against it. It's even less refreshing than it looks.
Blazing forge, girl! Careful! Don't want you drowning in this ruin now, do we? Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! I've never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Court sellouts and runaway cowards! We see Cut it! I forgot the words. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No heavy stuff. Switching gears. Band-Aid! We need one.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap. Ouch! Now, I suppose I might be mistaken, but that didn't look intentional. Are you all right? I mean, far be it from me to tell you how to fling yourself around. You obviously possess more expertise than I. Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you'd take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
This is my sort of delve. 1,000 little problems to solve. A million minute and invisible factors. My brother used to say, Nibbling, he called it Nibbling.
He's so fucking annoying.
Uh-huh, Gildan.
I'll say this for you. You're a more competent swimmer than I am. I'd have drowned twice over in your position.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now. Jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
The drop's too far, girl! Oh! Control falling. Very clever.
Going down. Almost low enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one! Ah! Oh! No! 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 I've killed her! Ah, Gildan, what have you done this time, you great, dense...
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh! Oh, thank the Forge. You should have known. That's your first time hurling yourself off a precipitous perch. That much is evident.
Fuck.
I jumped.
Got it. We're good to go.
I'm stuck. Fuck.
If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
I have to focus. Tell me to focus.
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 What?
Can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
No! The drop's too far, girl! Oh! Controlled falling. Very clever.
Going down.
Almost low enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps! Ah! Oh! No, no, no! That killed her! Ah, Gildan, what have you done this time, you great, dense...
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh! Oh, thank the Forge. You should have known. That's your first time hurling yourself off a precipitous perch. That much is evident.
Oh, what I break? I broke something. My fault.
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Pounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Forge, forgive me. What if that snap maw swallowed that ring we're after? Just gobbled it right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it. It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
Those drainage pipes lead into another room. Wonder what's in there. You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils. Oh, what's in here? More old world treasures, perhaps? This place is full of surprises. Should we have a look?
Didn't you want to get into the storage room?
I do. Fervently. But, well, I got time to poke my nose in if you do.
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam. Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry. I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes. You got a competent mind, girl.
Should have brought
a mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan. This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness. Been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
That didn't help. The water can't pass through. Looks like I'm on the right track. There. One step closer. Getting there. Looks like I'm on the right track. There. One step closer. Getting there. I need to get the water through the pipes. Right? This isn't right. Something's not right. Looks like I'm on the right track. The water's flowing, just not where it needs to. There, one step closer. That didn't help. The water can't pass through. right. Getting there. Something's not right. Looks like I'm on the right track. The water's flowing, just not where it needs to. That's not quite right. There, one step closer. Getting there. Something's not right. Looks like I'm on the right track. There, one step closer. Getting there. Looks like I'm on the right track. There, that should do it. I should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it had sealed because of the flooding. This must go down to the lower level.
Would you look at that?
Stinks down here.
You smell that? Smells
Looks like that's
a
everything.
Portside morning in the claim.
I should head back up with Gildan.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the... Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room, I can't wait, I can't wait! Almost there! Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand, just like Mom and I used to. What, what are you doing with your hands there, girl? I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
Full already.
Where is it? Where did it go?
Gilden? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I would... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gilden. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great Blazing Forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Ah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour, 6 months. Let's do it all the time. For our adoring fans. It's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley. We could practice in holospace. People always say that.
No room. Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Bands do it all the time. For our adoring fans. It's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelly. We could practice in holospace. People always say that.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the Forge! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? You go on ahead. I'm gonna stand right here and bask in our victory for a while longer.
Sound's getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound. Must be the entrance to this den. You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude. Let's see. What shall I play next? The echoes are different off Whetstone. Sound is warmer.
There you go.
Meridian is a place where your every need is met. No wonder they're arduous.
Just a little wind. So much for being careful. won't see it coming. goes beneath. Mac wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Good to see you.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but there's no point anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you earned it.
Have you ever heard the music of Deep Din? A remarkable sound.
Last night, a few of us from different Weraks drank and shared our songs. There's no better way to forge songs.
In the old days, the mad sun.
Need them soon enough.
Greetings. We wear bright colors on the hunt to keep us from mistaking each other for prey.
Fuck.
brought a first timer on our hunt today. Should see the look of pride on his face.
Another day. What'll this one hold? Never know when I might need these. I need this.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Beautiful. That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you disappeared?
No time to do this nicely. Keep quiet.
Visitor center's a bust. I'm recording the strategic and operational value at roughly 0 point squat. No reason we shouldn't pack the staff onto a vert and send them back to Nowheresville as soon as the gates are locked. Enjoy basic income, ding-dongs.
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, yes. Hello, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here, and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana Recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
So these totems, the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such Magnificent creatures are lost to us that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? Yeah, I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have. You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me, but surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana Recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
I've got a few more figurines for you, Enjuk.
Oh, this is welcome news. I've arranged them on their pedestals. They already make for a dramatic scene, if I do say.
I should get going.
Of course, of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way. All right. Get it while I can.
Are you up for more?
Do you ever get tired?
I'll rest someday. Not today.
So you know, I told the White Teeth what you asked.
What about my Lynn? Did they accept her?
They did.
As they should. She's strong. Really, I only feel pride for her. As for me, I always wanted to be a snow ghost. Free to do what I will.
Another round?
You know we already beat the challenge, right?
So let's do it with nothing to prove.
You're on. Ready when you are, Aloy. Once the machines are in range, I can freeze them. I've got it!
Bad day for one of us.
Me.
How many? Just us. Well, let's keep at it. Let's keep going. Here they come.
2. It's a good start.
I need a little time.
Then I'll stay a little longer.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
Want to go again?
You're gonna clear out the whole hunting ground.
That's what the Keeper said.
There's some other things I need to take care of.
When you're ready to train, think of me.
You're back for more. Good.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Carja medals. Instead, to take second...
What if I come in first?
We'll see.
No more trials. Not yet.
You can always come back.
Peace out.